Woo! Yeah, baby!
Excuse me,
That's what
Daddy?
I've been waiting
Sorry.
for. That's what it's all about.
Daddy? Sorry.
Woo!
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry.
Excuse me,
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello, 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 and welcome in, everyone, to Metal Gear Solid. But before we get into Metal Gear Solid, I just wanted to make an announcement regarding Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, I've been doing my best to stay away from spoilers or anything of that nature. Check email at some point. Okay. I will check my email on the first break. So a lot of people are upset over Final Fantasy VII apparently right now. Now here's the thing: the Final Fantasy VII remake games are all coming. It's gonna be there's three of them. There's gonna be one more after Rebirth. People are upset where the first or this game is going to end. Rebirth is going to end, and to anybody that's out there, I want you to remember something that if you know about Final Fantasy VII, the original, and where it ends, and where the discs end, because I made a comment of couple about how Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't even get through half of the first disc, and that's because it didn't. The Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be going through the rest of the first disc and some things from the second disc, but not the entirety of the second disc. And the original second disc for Final Fantasy VII was 10 hours long if you didn't do any of the open world stuff. From beginning to end, 10 hours. And the final disc of Final Fantasy VII was literally the final boss fight and the ending cinematics. So that whole thing, the end of the game, the last bits of disc 2 is all going to be on renewal, and it's going to be decently longer or Reunion and going to be decently long, but probably not as long as Rebirth, which is 100 hours. And the original, like, disc 1 for Final Fantasy VII was like 25 hours. So the fact that we're already well over that, don't freak out. If you look into it or you hear anything, don't freak out. It's going to be awesome. We're not getting cut. We're getting more than we got originally, and it's going to be bigger and better and a lot more pretty. Whereas the game we're going to play it's an original context. Yeah. Like, the only reason that the original first disc for Final Fantasy VII was like 25 to 30 hours was because of the cinematics. And then 10 hours on the second disc. And then the third disc was just the ending boss fight and ending cinematics. So, like, we've already gotten way more content in just Final Fantasy VII Remake than the original game as a whole. So, just in case anybody gets any news or gets any things and gets any of this pickup and is like, well, this sucks now, don't worry. It's gonna be awesome. I promise. It's gonna be amazing. We're still gonna have an amazing time. Don't worry. Actually, I can check my email on my phone right meow. So this game, Metal Gear Solid, this is the original Metal Gear Solid. I was talking about Rebirth, yes. Well, I was talking about the whole revamped. I'll have to check it on the computer because I'm not seeing anything new. Okay. Well, I want to make sure that I'm checking and stuff. But yeah, Starvin, I was talking about the whole new Final Fantasy as a whole. I've received news and heard about stuff being not great, and like people complaining about the fact that it's going to be 3 games and blah blah blah, and like people are getting a little too up themselves. I don't have anything new in my emails, Nico. It might, depending on when you sent it, it might take a minute. But we're going to play a game that's going to constantly challenge me because the control scheme is from the original PlayStation control scheme because I can't fucking change it. Okay, I will. And so I'm probably, for the first chunk here, gonna press the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, Darvin, 100% they have knocked it out of the park. It's been treated with love, care, and affection, and I can't wait to see Rebirth, because it's gonna be awesome. Hi, Scudder. Fair, Nico. Down we go. Hi, Raven.
Who told you you could go outside looking as good as you look, looking all nice and sexy the way you looking going outside?
I appreciate you too, Raven. I hope you have an amazing night. I really need to work on finding a shorter version of that for Scudder. It goes on for a minute. Well, I think it's like 30 seconds. Whoop. Oh my lord. That's bringing back some nostalgia. I hope you're having a great day, Raven. And I hope whatever you get into tonight, you have fun. Maybe find like a backup just in case, Scudder. I've been up an hour now, and then something so lethal stream is on hold. Fair. I'm doing okay. Metal Gear Solid, Darvin. How are you, Scudder? Metal Gear Solid, Darvin, is... I've talked about, like, different games. Like, I've named other, like, games that have, like, were, like, the first games that I played. And Metal Gear Solid is one of the very first games that I owned, along with Final Fantasy VII. And this game holds a very special place in my heart. I'm gonna message it to you because I want to be respectful. Okay, Raven. I feel that, Scudder. I feel that. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out. Most of my friends played it, but I don't know why I didn't. It's just such a good game, and it's...
Can it be through here? I know it.
These graphics, though.
Of bothersome flies.
These are the original graphics and everything. They have not remastered this game for whatever fucking reason. They haven't done an overhaul or anything. This is one of the classic PlayStation games, and it's just this game is the reason why Troy Baker is like a household name in voice acting community for video games. Like,
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Ask it a question and then
oh no, Scudder.
Hear whether or not you're holding left click. You're just looking for that
You're
ghost
like
on the
little
top.
ghosts.
The machine just starts
Snake,
flying.
you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by press.
Yeah. I know. You guys, I was busy. Leave me alone. I gotta go get a ration. Thing I want to know. The only thing I want to know about this is cardboard boxes, which do work for stealth versus. Yes, this game is 100% the cardboard box. Okay. Shit. Oh, the only thing I know Because I'm reading very quickly out of my peripheral vision. I apologize. Okay, this time let's not get caught.
What was that noise?
This is bad. This is bad. Gotta go. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Shit. Motherfucker. Well, that was good. That was good. Oh, stream just died. This is where that sound is from. Oh my god. Oh, Stick Drift is going to murder me in this game. This is not good. Okay. Stream is not dead. It made the sound as though if it died.
Gregory. Roxy's OnlyFans password is in her room somewhere. Find it, Gregory. You need it to escape.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Oh, this is the inopportune time for that. Thank you, Scudder. Alright, now I have to try not to get caught here. Son of a bitch.
What was that noise?
Oh, you motherfucker. Come on. Oh, of course you have to turn back this way. Nope. Eat a deck. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Oh no. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Where'd he go?
Haha! Victory is mine. Oh. It made the sound as though stream died. Like, it did the whole, like, stream is disconnecting, reconnecting sound. But the fact that it didn't was weird and strange to me. Do you guys like it the way it is right now, or do you want me to try and finagle it so it's full screened? This size seems good. Okay. Daddy Snake and his sweet pixelated ass. Oh my god. I'm not sure how prevalent that is. My thing still there? Okay. I can't remember how prevalent
It's Snake.
the flashing
I'm in
lights
front of the
are.
disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide.
I'll do
Snake.
my best
Only
to
the genome
not
soldiers in this
trigger the
exercise are using
alarms.
it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D.
Behind D. Colonel,
What's a
what's
Russian
a Russian
gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec.
Your?
as well as your solar
What are you?
radar
What is
system.
this? What are you doing?
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to
Thank
meet you,
you for the
Snake.
raid.
It's an honor to speak
Hey.
to a living legend like
Welcome
yourself.
in, Raiders. My name is Haku. I am a
What's
variety
wrong?
streamer.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a
I
world-class
mostly
designer of
play Dead by
military
Daylight,
technology to
but
be
right
so
now we're
cute.
playing Metal Gear Solid,
You're just
the
flattering
original.
me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I
How was
can't
stream?
believe I'm
How
being
was
hit on by
games,
the
y'all?
famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Almost done with the Rift. Was doing a Chucky.
The
Day
bright
later
dot in
for
the middle
last
is you,
two.
Snake.
Was that right?
The red dots are your enemies,
Nice.
and the blue cone
I
shape
am
represents their
not
field of
almost
vision.
done with the Rift.
Be
I
careful,
have not
Snake.
played a lot of
The
Dead by
genome
Daylight
soldiers
recently,
have highly
and
developed
I
senses of
probably
hearing and
should.
vision due to their gene therapy.
83 out of
Make
85.
sure you
God
don't let them
damn.
see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can
I'm
from him
sorry,
about the
Nico.
terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
I mean, it's good that you got sleep, but
Snake, your radar
I'm
isn't
sorry
affected by
that
the weather,
it messed
but
up,
if you're discovered by an
Lethal.
enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes.
well,
it
thank
gets
you for
jammed
stopping
easily, I'm
in.
afraid.
Your
Yes,
have a
it's
great
all made
rest
from
of your
currently
day.
existing technology. You won't be able
Thank
to use
you
it in
for
an
the
area
raid
with strong
again. I
harmonic
appreciate
resonance,
you.
so be careful.
Let me give you
We'll be
one
monitoring your
last
movements
shout
by
out before you
radar,
head
so
off.
contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked.
Naked?
You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I thought I was in
remember.
a
First I'm
suit.
strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes?
He means
How are those going to help
unequipped.
you?
Yes.
You never know.
He was unequipped. This
If
is
you want to
from
get
the
in,
90s.
there's the front door.
There is gonna be some cringe. I'm
It's
gonna
the
I'm gonna
fastest
throw that
way,
out there right
but there's
now.
too much risk of being
Some of the
spotted by
dialogue
enemy.
in this game
I
is
can't
not
just
gonna
knock
hold
on
up
the door
very
and ask them
well.
to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Do I get to play now? Yes. Alright, full health. This is before crouch walking was a thing. Always running at full sprint. Good! Okay, whew, made it. There we go.
A surveillance camera?
Yeah. We're on a military base, Snake. Of course there's gonna be surveillance cameras. Oh. Somehow on my pistol, hold down square to aim. Oh my god. This is gonna be painful. Have enough. She has been trying to lay on Nen when he's hanging out. Fair. Stealthy as all jazz. Stealth is my power. Oh. Dude, go away. Dude. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Dude, what are you doing? Keep going. Oh, shush. Don't call me right now. Busy. I am the snake. Alright, here we go. Venting seems sus.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
I didn't vent, I promise.
Well,
it's not me.
I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Well, I mean, cats are weird. Cats are weird in general. Like, that's fair. Like my cat, Butthead. She'll like cuddle up with my roommate. She'll like lay on his lap, get pets, all that stuff. But she will like violently attack him if he tries to pick her up. She will not, like, cuddle with me, like, she won't get in my lap for pets or anything like that, but I can pick her up whenever I want and pet her, and she does not give a shit. The cats are weird.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Rats. Lower basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah.
That's not what he said, but oh, that's what he meant.
Stealth,
Got it.
too.
Stealth. There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Oh man, this is such a classic nostalgia trip right now. Do. Vince? Hello. What are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Haku. I am a variety streamer. I am mostly stream DVD, but not today. Today, we're streaming Metal Gear Solid. But it's also a three-peat, baby. How you doing, Vince? How was stream? How was games?
What are you doing, Fang? Fang.
Can I?
Fang.
There we go. I forgot.
I think you made
Circle
a
is
map.
okay in this game.
Fang.
Right. Select is not select is this. There we go.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Whoops. Okay.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Thermal goggles, nice. Games were almost utter trash in solo queue tonight. 2 decent teams and Twins and RPD took pity on me for the last match and let me have hash, but it is what it is. Solo queue is brutal, Vince.
What was that noise?
I'm jumpy because I probably won't get to stream today. Yeah, no problem, Vince. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh, no. No. Shit. Oh. Fuck off. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know why they were both at that corner at that moment in time. That sucked for me. Oh. I'm gonna take that box. Yeah, boy. We survived.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it.
Yeah, that's not why we're here. That's not why we're here.
Snake, look at your radar. We've picked up the DARPA chief's signal. Can you see the green dot flashing on your radar? That's coming from the transmitter in the chief's body. That's where you'll find him.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Hurry up and get him out. I'll do my best. What?
Snake, if you want to go up or...
Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? Oh, there. For a second there, it didn't want to work.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay? Don't give up.
Damn it. I wanted to save my game.
Sorry, the Soliton radar...
I know. Yes. Circle. Circle is the button I want to push. Thank you.
Don't give up.
I won't give up. At least not yet. Brum, 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 brum. Is this Chief? Excuse. Stick drift, stop. How do I check the vent?
Is that a woman? Not him.
Is that a woman? Not him. Here we go. This must be the DARPA chief.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you.
I'm here
You're
to
the
save
DARPA
you.
Chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
Oh, you don't say?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
A submarine.
Nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Oh. Would it be...
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
It does not swim. Well...
If it hadn't been
No.
for the revolution.
Revolution?
It'd be good if it could swim.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
Top of the
It's set
line
up so that you
graphics
need
in
to input two
1998.
different
This game
passwords
is
in
the
order to
shit.
launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Yes.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
It can't launch from anywhere.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
Yeah.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other
Well,
way
at
to
least
disarm the PAL, have you?
Metal
From your
Gear
bosses or
Rex
anyone?
can't swim.
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Oh god.
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Well, shit.
Don't move!
That was hard on the eyes to get the effect. Yeah,
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
it was weird. There's a lot of weirdness in the Metal Gear Solid
Liquid?
franchise.
No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
Not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh my god. Controls. My ration is gone.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm
And
telling
stop.
you, shoot!
There we go. That looks hard and difficult. That looks difficult. It's a little difficult. It's just, it's a little, it's a little, it's a little difficult. Ah! I can't aim.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Hideo Kojima, you dog.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
What the fuck was it with the victory fist? Yes!
Good girl. Just like that.
Your posture is regrettable.
God damn it.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
No.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it
How
as
many
a
times
mental
can you say
feedback loop.
psychic?
So that was Mantis.
Oh my god, stick drift. That dude just has the worst luck. Yeah. Oh, C4. Stick drift, stop. Stick drift, stop. No question, just, well, that's unexpected, but reasonable inconvenience, right? Stun grenade, chaff grenade. Do they have their own psychic? No, unfortunately not. Snake is a one-man operation. Alright. So before we do this, we're going to take our stream break because this is about to get real difficult for me real quick because I can't really aim and the stick drift likes to screw me up, and we're about to go into a boss fight, so we'll be right back. Does them having their own psychic ever come up? Because if they do have one, it's not Snake. Yeah, Snake is not a psychic. I don't think the team that's ever, like, Snake's side ever has their own psychic that I can remember. I think there's one or two as enemies throughout the games, but I don't think Snake ever gets his own psychic. Alright. Okay.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Whew. If only you could move like that in-game.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting
He's so
for you,
cool.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Is it because you use a revolver?
Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
I'm not hiding. Ow.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the
You shouldn't boast about loving to Oh, I almost shot the dude.
alive. Let's go.
Haha. What's up, dog? What's up? Well, they don't call you Marksman Ocelot, that's for sure. Ow, fuck. Right as I said that.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Ow. Give me it.
I love the smell of
What did you love the smell of what? You didn't finish.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I'm not hiding. Stop running from me. Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. I don't think so. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god. I only have 2 bullets left. Gotcha.
You're pretty good.
Baker does need
Just
to
what I
shush.
expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
You're pretty
It's been
good,
a long
kid.
time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Oh!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I hope he's ambidextrous.
I like you. I have no name. exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Oh, this game.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
Maybe he can get a robot hand?
What?
Maybe.
Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Excuse me.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
what?
Oh.
What is it?
Sorry, I forgot.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see.
because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Hence, Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Rhymes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Where did you hide it?
Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh, things are getting weird.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja
It's a good
thing?
guess. It's
Remember
a good guess.
Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Health upgrade. Inventory space upgrade. Or Psychomantis. It's also a good guess. I don't want to give anything away, though. Because it's solo queue. It's true. I think it was Vince. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm sorry, Nico. Come on! And I'm dead. One of the tanks is missing.
You caught Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
I don't know about that. As they say, you gotta collect them all. Why does it show a red dot there? Dude. Do. Do. My guy, you don't gotta come all the way over here. I promise you don't need to come all the way. My guy. My guy. You will pay for that. Where did you come from? Oh, well, I paid for that. That sucked. Yeah, return to your position. Oh! This guy should have been dead. But he's not. And I don't appreciate that. Hiya. And now, espionage.
Mr. Box.
What? Take me to the facility. Take me to where I need to go. Maybe I just wasn't facing the right direction. Stick Drift, if you kill me now, I will be so upset.
Huh? Mr. Box.
Motherfucker. Come on. I wanted to do the cool thing, but it didn't let me. That sucks. I might not have the right box. Why is there water in this air vent? Who knows? Do 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 do. Oh, right. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm silly. To contact Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Snake.
Oh, just what I'd expect.
Keep
from
it
the
in the
legendary
pants.
Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you
You
look
two
so
have
surprised
already
when
met.
you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay.
Nope.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program.
Mhm.
That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
You don't say.
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later.
At
For
the
now,
academy.
just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
Let's keep talking about what a piece of shit I am.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take
Game,
care of
my
the detonation
God.
code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't...
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a...
Okay, I'm sorry. Just confused. What the? What? Huh? Huh? But, huh? Oh, shit.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
I told y'all, the dialogue in this game is going to be a little weird.
Killed.
See you there.
It's going to be just a little, a little, Little, huh?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
It's alright. You only miss some moderately cringy dialogue. Shit. Well, I died. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh my god, depth perception is hard right now. I'm gonna just pick these up before this next boss fight happens. Cause I don't wanna explode. I don't wanna explode. I don't wanna explode. It is not real fun. Ah, there we are. Yeah, requiring depth perception, and I like can't see the colors of things or what's moving. Like I barely was able to see like the brighter red line moving. It hurt my brain.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Don't laugh at me.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I would gladly fight you, but you're in a fucking tank. Go. Ow. See? See how unfair that is? Don't fucking laugh at me, coward. Oh my god, stick drift almost killed me. I did not mean to throw a stun grenade. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, come on.
See how you like this?
Oh, my lord. This is dumb. I forgot how dumb this is. Give me that. I mean, it was like, this was one of those fights where you suffered way back in the day. The only way to beat this tank is to precisely throw grenades to hit the gunner. Oh my lord. But victory is ours. A new key card.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Oh my god. Level up. All right.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course, I can't use my weapons, but they can use their guns. Handicap for no reason. Well, we don't want them leaking plutonium, sure. But if I can't defend myself... Ooh. Bullshit.
What was that noise?
Motherfucker. God damn it. Ugh. There we go.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
I don't have fans, only simps. The name? What, Deep Throat? That is what the person who leaked information on the Watergate scandal called themselves. But that's history. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. introduce my album. All right, here we are. Died taking a piss. He died how he lived. Damn it. I died how I lived, being a gremlin. Let's try that again. Nothing happened. Nobody died taking a pee. Who would even do that? Who would even do that? Dude, I swear, if you come in here and start taking a leak, I'm gonna choke you out. Oh my god. Bro. The air hand dryer works. Why does the air hand dryer work? Oh my god, not another one! Dude, how many of you guys are gonna come in here and pee? Stop! Because it can. Oh, 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 Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Hey! Oh, stop that. No. No. Leg is just so grumpy. I'm sorry. Oxygen. I now understand Snake's weird smash moveset more. Does Snake have a weird, like, smash moveset? Snake is weird in Smash Bros. Interesting. Hal's Lab keep out. Character to play and get used to. Huh. That sounded violent. Oh. Dude, this scene, when I first saw it, when I was just a young lad, was terrifying. I was shaking in my boots.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
By some type of blade?
It's a ghost.
Ghost. Like, especially that, like, I was like, oh no. Fair.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
He just told you what he wanted. He wants a fight to the death.
Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I just want to say, this shit is about to get real weird. Just a heads up. Ow.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Bro. He does some kicking, but it's a lot of here's a gun, landmines, remote control missiles, some other things in a cardboard box. Ow. Ow. Damn. Oh, oh, it'll get real weird. Damn it. I see the ration in there too. It gets weirder. It gets weirder. Alright, let's try this again.
Now, make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again.
That's good. Good. Now
we can fight as warriors.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, brother, come on. Oh, right. I can be exploded by my own fucking claymores. Come on. Dude, I have no block button or anything. Shut the fuck up, dude. What did that chair ever do to you? Your little fucking spinny bullshit kicks. Bruh. The cardboard box has collision, so despite being snakes down, it counts as attack. No. Hit people off ledges. Weird. That chair ran over his toes. Probably, I wouldn't doubt it.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
He's a cyborg because that chair specifically. This fight always annoyed me because you have no way of dodging or protecting yourself, and he just fucking fucks you up all super hard all the time. And if you try to shoot at him in this mode, he just fucking counterattacks. Stop it! Can we move on to the next phase where I can shoot you? Ugh. Brother. Brother. Stop kicking that chair. It's done nothing wrong. Stop it. Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Make me a sandwich. You'll probably make up some other story about why, but it was really the chair. And I just die. And I just die.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake! Hello, Nen. I'm refusing to take the cyborg seriously.
Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake.
Fucking eat it, bitch.
Good. Now
Not
we can fight as warriors.
Darvin.
Hand to hand.
Just someone with a vendetta against chairs and a desire for a
Only
sandwich.
a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Says the motherfucker that just pulls out a sword whenever he feels like it. Come on, in here. Spin kick. Eat a dick. Sucks to suck. Ow, son of a bitch. Do chaff grenades work? Oh. They do work. But I can't shoot him when he's down. Okay. Punk. Not as bad as the comments about Krauser. No. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. Krauser is twice the man that Ninja is. Yeah. I don't.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, now we gotta play hide and seek. They were funny, and then constant refusal to use the chat instead of saying things out loud is a great service to us all. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. I don't want to. I just want you to go away. Oh, so you're approaching me, are you? Bitch! Oh, finally. Watches streams over his shoulder and says things out loud constantly. He should. He should be in chat constantly.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
That snake.
That's what I gave a warning that it was about to get real weird.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
No, yeah, nobody agreed to it. But, Zanzibar is a great safe word.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Oh god.
Come on, get out.
Otaku
stay
doesn't
here
mean
forever.
alone, Hal.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
That's hilarious.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Could it be?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
Right.
But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
The curse of nuclear weapons.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where's
I mean,
Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Maybe you shouldn't, right?
Rex is in the underground maintenance
Like, he
base.
works on...
Where's that?
I get
North of the
why, like...
communications tower, but it's a long way there.
like to him in his brain, in his little brainy brain.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's
Yeah.
my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep
Yeah.
me informed.
I'm gonna go
You know
back
this
to my
place well,
Japanese
don't you?
anime.
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Like, why go into
Meryl,
weapons
the engineer's
manufacturing if
okay.
you want peace?
That's a relief.
Like,
I want you to look
you can
after
go
him.
into
Where are you now?
yeah, like
Very
you want to use
close.
science to help people, cure cancer,
Oh no! Damn,
work in
he spotted me.
fields that help people,
Meryl,
but you work in weapons development, whether they're for defensive
wrong.
purposes or
Did
not.
you hear something?
You're in weapons
Wasn't that
development.
some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Nuclear
If
deterrence
she's
works
disguised as
sometimes.
the enemy,
Just ask
you'll
the
have to
Cold War.
contact her when she's
Yeah.
alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You're all
Snake.
friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Oh my
Otacon.
god.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Oh my god.
Japan was the first
I
country
forgot
to
about
successfully
this.
make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass
did.
destruction
You
were
wanted to make
created by
Gundams.
scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Oh, wait, does that actually work?
I'm on
I
frequency
forgot that he said that.
141.12. See you later.
He would play the Tau in Warhammer. If I could get him to bring me rations, that would be really cool. I don't think I ever tried it in the actual game when I originally played it. I will try it to this time, though. Wait. What? Wait. Whoops. What was his fucking thing? Hey! Hey, I can't... Motherfucker. He didn't give me his fucking codec. I wanted to try and fucking Get him to bring me some rations. I've watched One Piece 4 times, so if you have any questions about either of those things... Right, I have no chaff grenades. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm gonna die. Alright, I didn't die. Yet. Well, I at least know you're not Meryl. Come on. Come on.
What's wrong? Snake.
Come on. Seriously? A cardboard box. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them in here now. shit! Bruh. Oh, I wonder which one is wiggling their hips. I fucking hate this. I have no fucking health at all. I have 0 health. I'm one tapped. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Be more stealthy as all jazz. I only have so much stealthy as all jazz in me. That one was Meryl. Oh, fucking health. Bayonetta can do that, but Snake lost his ass and Steve got neutered.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake,
way to
you're a
shit all
hero,
over
aren't
somebody's
you?
dreams,
I'm just
Snake.
a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah.
I thought all
you've
your
got a great
interest
butt.
in men was destroyed.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Oh my god.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now
Snake
I
is
understand.
brutally,
I was
direct.
just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
There is a lot of talking, Nico.
Is that FAMAS
yes.
functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't
Shut up,
worry, I
Snake.
can handle it.
Come on.
The alternative
use
is
my
dying
45.
a lot.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Which is where you keep your extra fucking magazines.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
This fucking
It was
game is
inside the pocket of the
ridiculous.
uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
You're gonna have to wait for a minute, Meryl. It's time to take a stream break. We'll be right. Tight shirt works just as well, if not better, for storage purposes. Fair enough. We'll be right back. Oh, goodness.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
It's quiet. Too quiet. Exactly, Vince.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
It's about to get real weird. Warning. Weirdness incoming.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Don't come here, Snake. You'll be stuck in a dead end 8 to 5 office job and never make it above middle management. Things are about to get weird.
How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Yeah.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
I don't think I've played any other Capcom games.
Careless man, aren't you?
You should have seen it in 1998 on PS1 when no one did shit like this before. Vince, that's why I love it. What do you mean I'm skilled at evading traps? Wait.
Now I'll read more deeply.
You can't read my memory card, boy. I don't think I played.
Your memory is completely clean.
Yeah. I haven't played a whole lot of Konami games.
Say it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
I have played Shadow of the Colossus, yes.
I will show you
I played it when it originally came out.
Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
He's gonna vibrate my controller.
Move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Dude, this shit was crazy back in the day.
Power now. The demonstration is over.
But wait. Hold on. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I can't change controllers. Ow, son of a bitch. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, how? Hold on, I can't. Yeah, I can't change controller input. Whoops. Oh. Here we go. I got you now, bitch. Oh, it was something else back in the day. I walked into that fucking floating chair bitch again. Ow.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
I hit myself with that grenade. Being impressed by games. Can I?
Powerful indeed. But I know you
until like 16 was Pokemon flashing, so like this would have been sick regardless. Fair.
Right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Well, I died. Oh, the control scheme for this game is just so weird. Alright, can I... Okay, I'm still connected as player 2. Alright.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Here we go again. Portal 2 was something I got.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Oh.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
God damn it. And the fact that Hideo and Video are so similar worked really well for that. So when I played this as a kid, I legit thought like my game had turned off. Damn it. It deals so much damage.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! Cause you a punk. Oh no! I was so close. I forgot I was one hit away from death. Well, here we go again. Come on.
My head.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The
The
commander
vendor
is
is
waiting.
waiting. I'll get it this time. Most likely. See, that helps. That's that to prevent you from seeing Psycho Mantis. Bro, what do you want?
I got it. You.
I'm already on that. That's, oh my god. Dude, I walked into that. It didn't even hit me. Contact damage, yeah. Come here, you floaty bitch. Why can't I read your mind?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No!
It cannot be!
No!
How did... Of course he did. Oh my god, so many things happening at once. Oh my god. Got him. Holy shit. I told you I'd get it this time.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other...
I did.
I wasn't able to read the future.
You weren't.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
That's so. But I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Meryl.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Snake.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this.
Exactly.
Other
man.
people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Thanks, pal.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Fan favorite, Psycho Mantis dies.
Let's go, Meryl.
First time in his entire life he used his powers to help somebody. He's like, that was actually kind of nice.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Your plan was to leave her here in the first place, Snake.
Never
God
doubt yourself.
damn it.
Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Of course you will, Meryl.
Snake, can I ask you something?
No.
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
And you're a ginger, Meryl. What are we talking about here? He doesn't know that. Oh. Yes, kind of technically, yes.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
There's a hole in this wall. Well, hi, Meryl. What are you doing over there? Alright. Fine. Oh, bad wolves, bad huskies. Yes, of course they like Meryl.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Be quiet, Meryl. Now is not the time. Oh! Nobody saw nothing. That didn't happen. Nothing happened. We're just gonna proceed.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
No missing... No misinputs occurred causing distress to a wolf dog. No, none at all. Didn't happen.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
See, I have this little thing called thermal goggles, and I can see where all the mines are placed too. Are you impressed, Meryl? How do you like me now?
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl!
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
after all.
The leg, the stomach, and the arm.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
I know it looked like she got shot somewhere
The
else,
snipers
but
using
she
me for
did
bait
get
to
shot
lure
in the
you out.
leg.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised.
Uh,
slow you down.
Kinda. None. Kind of.
I can still help.
She got
I
shot
want
in the
to
leg.
help
You can see the wound
down.
right
Save your
above her knee.
strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl!
Welcome to the
Snake,
90s.
It's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing
Jesus,
it for
Naomi.
someone else either.
God damn.
I'm gonna save Meryl for myself.
Whoa,
Colonel,
Snake.
Don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand.
Down, boy.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Huh. God damn it. Ah, this isn't where I wanted to be. Get the fuck off me. There we go. Oh, where did Psycho Mantis go?
What was that noise?
It wasn't anything. Don't worry about it. Now. We use the power of stealth. Mantis isn't actually dead. Or they are, but that won't stop them from doing it. I don't know.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
The power of stealth. Listen, the cardboard box is an integral part of my stealth toolkit. Oh! Oh, shit! The powers of stealth! Under no circumstances should you underestimate the power of a cardboard box. Do. I didn't go down far enough. Fair enough, Nico. Fair enough. Bro. Of course. When I need the stun grenades to work, they don't work.
What was that noise?
Bro, are you just walking back and forth? Is that your deal? You are just walking back and forth. That is your deal. Okay. Oh, mother. Oh. I just got hold. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Nice. No, son of a... I paused because of the guy in front of me and it was on a fucking trap door. God damn it, I hate this game. I gotta do that all over again, except this time, use the power of stealth.
What was that noise?
Okay, never mind. We don't use the power of stealth because there is no such thing. Dude, fuck off. The holes always get me. Ugh. All right. Oh, a ration. That's nice. Wait, what? I've missed something. Aha, done. The power of stealth.
Just a box. Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
And while we take our little trip to warhead storage, time to take a stream break, and we'll be right back. All right. We back. Maddie! Thank you for the sub. Hi. How are you?
What am I watching? Oh, good job.
I appreciate you. Your Wi-Fi's tweaking. That's not good. Be happy. You're doing decent. Well, decent's better than bad, right? Son of a bitch! And I died. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't want to go to B2. I just wanted to get off that floor. Fair. I'm sorry. That does not sound pleasant at all. Oh, this section is gonna suck. Bro, fuck off. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, fucking... Come on. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Fair. That sucked. Well, Meryl's gone. Oh my god. What the what? Oh my god. This. Trying to do this fucking mission with and instantly hit. Bro. Where? There. Fuck. It fucking turns you all the way sideways. Fucking, come on. What the fuck, man? Oh, I'm out of ammo? Good. Oh.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure.
It's been
I'm
like an
getting
hour.
a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Damn it. So,
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to
originally in the PlayStation, the circle button was supposed to be your action button, and the X was to cancel. That has changed over the years, and I'm still not used to it.
Don't move!
Ugh.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't
Wow.
you know that
Snake.
2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're
Things are
my
getting weird.
special prey. Got it. Oh, I've left my mark on you.
I still haven't gotten anything.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no
You might want to try and
more
resend the email.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know
DM me in Discord to make sure you have the right
I
email.
always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little
I
brother?
haven't gotten. I
Or
haven't
should
gotten
I say,
it, so I don't
big
know what to
brother?
say.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
He's been answering your questions
You were
the whole
holding one
time.
card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
After this, I will.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
You win.
What?
Had enough? So, you're human
What?
after all. The torture will stop as
What?
I promised. But I'll
No.
take the woman in return.
Motherfucker.
I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Why did it do that? What the fuck do you mean? No. Stop. What is happening? I hate this. Why did it give up? Why did it just fucking do that to me? Oh, I have to go all the way back. I'm not doing that right now. Oh wait, no. That's fine. It was right before that. It was right before that scene anyways. Okay. Let's see here. I don't have anything new, like nothing from an actual person in my spam folder either, just spam.
Don't move!
Okay.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Please tell me I can skip this and I don't have to sit through. Okay, good.
Press the circle.
I got it.
How did you like that?
It was
Shall
nice.
we go again?
Of course. This time the game didn't freak out and submit on me, so yeah, let's do this again.
Had enough yet?
No.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, that's a long time. Toasty.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
Yes.
Can you take one more?
Of course I can. Because I'm a badass. Fuck. No, my health. Okay. Whew.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate.
DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Sup, dog?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
What the hell are you doing?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's
I'm sorry.
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Damn it.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle.
I got it.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Could I get a coffee? With French toast and bacon?
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
And a side of enchilada
Still okay?
sauce.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
No. I'll take orange juice instead of coffee. Fuck! You shock like a bitch.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money.
Why are you telling all me? So why are you telling me all this shit, Ocelot?
Brave new world order.
Is it just me or did the game correct the issue of like the weird sidebar things? Because I didn't do that. Did the game just fix itself? What? Or maybe while I was fucking with the options because I was upset, I fixed it somehow.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Why is everybody like...
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
Nobody wants to vibrate my
What can
controller.
I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games.
We were just two soldiers doing our jobs. Bare knuckle boxing in a fucking minefield.
Then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
I'm sorry.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, are we done talking now? Cool, that was... Hey!
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Hey, my guy, you okay? I'm sorry, Nico.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here. Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Well, hello.
It's
Took
me.
you long enough.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
She likes
Please don't
dogs. She
hurt.
must be a good
Wake
person.
up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That
Come
guard's
on,
got
I'm
the key.
trying my
You'll have to
best.
take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Hal Emmerich, brave as the...
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Bitch!
Not again.
Time to suit up. Nice. Whew. Ah. All right. Well, that is going to be it for me today. We are going to raid out, so make sure you stick around for your extra special raid points. I want to thank you all for joining me. It has been an adventure, as always. And we will be back with more stuff at some point in time. I'll try to work on getting a schedule down better once I get through, like, finding a job and all that. But until next time, probably tomorrow. Good day, good night, good evening, and good games. Bye-bye.